Hello, everyone. Solipsist, Cassie, Ingold, Garrus, Golden Black Owl. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? How's everybody doing? How are we? Hey, $10. What's up, dude?
Sup, Naz?
Thank you for the 40-month Tier 3 resubscription. I really appreciate that $10. It means a hell of a lot to me. Thank you so much, dude. How are you doing? How was your weekend, $10? I feel weird. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like my camera's not quite where I want it to be. If you're decent and tired, I'll take it. That reminds me, I need to look up and... I watched like half of the Saints game. Yeah, that's what I... Hey, what's up, lady? Az, how you doing? What's going on? Otto, welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone? How are we this lovely Sunday evening? I don't know. I'm tired. Hello. I'm still in the waking up process though. So we'll get there. I'm not sure what that means, Otto, but I hope it's going well. I'm doing okay, GBO, thank you. Climbed the mountain today, which didn't take too long, but it got pretty steep very fast. It was hard work. Yeah. Big wind. Oh, okay.
Get sub nerd.
Hey, Redbeard, thank you for the Tier 1 59-month resub. That is 1 month short of many years. Some would say 5. I don't know. That's up to you. That's up to, you know, the math wizards to decide. Larger than normal story, gotcha. But yeah, thank you for the near 5 years of support, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. And Golden Black Owl with the Tier 1 subscription. My goodness. Thank you, everyone, for all the subs. Hey, I really appreciate the support. $10, Redbeard, GBO. Thank you for the subs. It means a lot, really and truly. Thank you all so much. Hey, what's up, Fearsome? Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Yeah, let me, what is going on here? Dude, this is so annoying. These notifications about my mic. Every time. Made some focaccia and then strawberry rhubarb squares today. Okay, hell yeah. Let me take a quick peek at these. Oh, these are lovely, April. Yeah, are those sheep blue? What the hell am I looking at? Did they mark the sheep? Oh, that's why the name is Cowherd. Is it Cowherd? Cowherd? How do you pronounce? Amish farmers dine their sheep's wool so they know whose are whose. Okay, hey, fair enough. As long as it's not harmful to the sheep. Nice pictures, though. Beautiful stuff. Nice little pond there. You guess that'd be called upon. I don't know. Thanksgiving here in Canada tomorrow. Gotcha. Lake. Okay, it seems small for a lake, but I don't know the appropriate naming of bodies of water. So I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Maybe a little. It's a small lake, but I'm not judging. Velvet's, I don't know. Velvet's got a whole problem. I don't know what's going on back there. Played a little bit of Hades 2 over the weekend. I'm still very early. I've played maybe an hour. I'm enjoying it more than I expect. But I'm only an hour in, so I'm not getting my hopes up yet. They are black and white. Belted Galway. Okay. Yo, Doc, what is up? Thank you for the tier 1 5-month resubscription. Hey there. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Doc? What's going on? What is that symbol? Oh, is that... Oh, okay. That's like, for participating in, a charity event, I'm guessing, maybe? It's like 30-odd acres looking at it on the map. That's plenty for a lake. Okay, to be fair, it doesn't look that big in the picture, but maybe it's just the sections I'm seeing. Yeah, 30 acres is not as small as I imagined it was, so... But yeah, Doc, good to see you. I appreciate you. Let's do this. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I watched a little bit of the Saints play, and their offense actually looked okay while I was watching, so I'll take that. That is the wrong button, and I don't need that on either. So let's go ahead and fix those problems. Nice screen, thank you. That's how I test to see if the little black dots are showing. Right. I can confirm Dumfries and Galloway is in Scotland. Well, there you go. Sometimes we learn some new stuff, and that's okay. Also,
yes, indeed.
This should be DS3, and it says DS2.
It is called
Fixed.
Lothric.
Okay, and the name today was Coward. It was a super pretty mountain, though harder than what you were looking for. More hikes and carry, ASCP. Nice. What's up, Emmy? A coward. You're a coward. You heard me. Yeah, take that. Hope you like that. So we... Dude, I'm just starting, Emmy. You're the one who bailed on us last night. Dude, the next game, we literally played against children. I'm not exaggerating. And that hits your fault. Wish you were there. But yeah, no, for real. One of them was streaming, and I went to their stream, and it seemed like they were learning, and it was the jungle. And they had no clue what was happening. And then I turned the stream on, their voice on, and they were very young and also saying some mildly out-of-pocket stuff on stream. So I wouldn't feel too bad for them. I was planning to help them a little bit, but after I heard them speak, I was like, you know what? I'm good. Hey, what's up, Infamous? How are you doing? Well, yeah, no, they should not have been jungle. They did not know what was going on. The rich pay an appropriate amount of tax. Yeah, just saying some mildly out-of-pocket stuff like that. I'm doing all right, Infamous, thank you. Hey, what's up, Lord Avocado? We had some good runs last week. We had some bad runs last week. It was a mixed bag. I'm hoping for some good stuff today. We are learning stuff, which is good. I've learned some very important things in DS3 last week that have helped a lot in the early game. So, today is day 30. Okay. So we're a month in of streams, but around a month and a half to 2 months of real time here. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lord Avocado. Murgo has 11 hours in the game. You have 8 and I have 2. It sounds like your Steam is not counting it quite right, because you definitely have more than 2, but you definitely don't have as much as us. Yeah, 2.6. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I level a level 2 dex extra here early for fire bombs damage. So there we go. Fire bomb damage. Hey, what's up, Evo? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to the point where we can actually play ranked. Right now, it's just like a treadmill of suffering. Also, once we're playing ranked, one of us has to be jungle. So that's a rule. That's a rule. And it's okay if you don't want to be jungle, I'm just saying. Every time we're not jungle, they have no idea what they're doing, and it's some complete mess and disaster. Broken Heart finished. Oh, you feel, but well, I'm not gonna get too into the weeds on that, Evo, just in case people haven't finished it and plan to play it. But it's a hell of a story, and I understand your feelings. You feel insecure with it lately? I mean, more reason to play it while you're practicing, right? Get that security back. I don't know. Like, I went from being incredibly overwhelmed by jungle to suddenly feeling like I see the whole map at the same time. It's been a really interesting change for me. We're talking about Predecessor, which is like a 3D MOBA. Yeah, for sure. I mean, hey, what's up, White Wolf? My weekend was okay. I finished Split Fiction this weekend. Darkly and I were playing that. We finished that up. Really bad story, but cool game. Yeah, Emmy. It definitely, it also helps you empathize with the jungle, right? But yeah, it's a good role to learn. So like 5 out of 10, if I were giving it a critical score, I would literally probably give it like a 3 out of 10, maybe a 4 out of 10. But I would still recommend it for playing it with like, it's a pretty fun co-op experience. It's just most of those are not that great. Can't sleep since 2 days. Serves you really hard. Never thought a game really wanted to play. You see why hype would do that? Yeah, I mean, sometimes games can have a big impact on us, dude. Addicted to Megabonk? People seem to like it a lot. I played a little bit of Hades 2 this weekend and liked it more than I expected, but I'm very early, so not getting my hopes up. I also watched about a third of the Saints game. And hey, for the third I watched, our quarterback looked very good. I have not played It Takes Two, so unfortunately I cannot give you a rating and compare it to Split Fiction. But I've heard It Takes Two is very good. But yeah, I can say that I feel like the writing in Split Fiction is very bad. Cheesy at best, but mostly cringe and eye roll worthy. It's not letting me out, dude. Don't put your head in the wall. Our secondary was, yeah, our secondary, however, did not look good. I agree. Yeah. Oh well. It's not like I came into the season with high hopes. We didn't get blown out. It was a 6-point game. Don't play It Takes Two for the story either, you would say, but the gameplay is a really good time. Okay. So yeah, it's probably the same thing, which makes sense. Unfortunate, though. But it's just like, there are not that many good, solid co-op experiences like that. Like co-op only games. Dude, come on.
Thanks to it.
Hey, what's up, Clown?
166 for my sub gift. Nazrul
Oh,
Dan,
you
Nazrul
that's
Dan,
a Nazrul gift sub from Prometheus. Yo, what's up, Cloud? How are you doing tonight? Well, Prometheus probably can't hear me, but I'm gonna have to thank Prometheus later. But Cloud, how are you doing tonight? Nice save, thank you. On this fine morning. Oh, hey, you know, it's an evening for us. Some of us are in the past. I'm sorry, not much I could do about it. Late work day, going in a bit later. Nice. Oh yeah. You kids don't have the patience to play It Takes Two with you? That's a bummer. You think it's a Haze Light Studios thing? Yeah. Those gosh darn kids need to learn patience. It Takes Two was a bummer plot-wise, yeah. I mean, again, I'm not surprised. Like, I think that Split Fiction is a big miss, especially for a game that somewhat hilariously, considering how bad the writing is about two aspiring writers. You know, there's a joke in there somewhere. There's a reason they're still aspiring, yeah. Except for all the lines. Yeah, no, I mean, mechanically, with a few exceptions, it is good. Again, there are some exceptions, don't get me wrong. But, it's a fun game. But the writing is... whew. The characters were based on the maker's daughter and their friends or something? Hmm. Are they real people? But yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Willie? Hell yeah, etc. Right, right. Hope you had a good weekend, Willie. I watched that Kyle Bossman video he linked to me, and I liked it a lot. I need to subscribe to his channel. Very awkward wedding? Oh no. Wait, was the wedding awkward for you specifically? Or was the wedding itself awkward? Because there's a big difference. Split Fiction, but the lines are written by From Software. That would be... It would be less... I don't know. I don't know. Awkward wedding, you say? Yeah. Kids would love it, though. Yeah, only you thought you were driving an hour to attend a wedding of a friend. Who, you know, 0 other people attending. Turns out what I was invited to was the reception? Is that something you should take personally? Oh, okay. It was a closed personal affair for just the family. Oh, okay. Sure then. That's, you know, that's their business. They can do that if they want. At first I thought it was you getting snubbed. But yeah, now you're at a reception instead of a wedding with no one you know. That's miserable. I would be very upset. You got demoted from best man to groomsman on the day of your wedding? Dang, that's rough. Hey, thank you for the follow. If it makes you feel better, White Wolf, I have 2 people who I were best friends for that got married. And when they got married, had other people be their best man because it just made more sense from their past and not from their present. And like, I don't begrudge them for that. But it's just like a very interesting thing that happened to me multiple times. That's probably smart, Willie. Yeah, no, just say hi and then get out of there. 2 hours of wasted driving, though. Hopefully you enjoyed the trip. Yeah, exactly, Ingold. Your maid of honor didn't invite you to her wedding? Well, oh, dude, I'm sorry. That's harsh. Drove all the way to Iowa? Right. Dang. It's rough out there, huh? It's not where you're thinking, Ingold. But yeah, I'm sorry, Cassie. That's brutal. There's either a story there where something happened or they're a bad person. Oh, that's weird, Cassie. Yeah, no, White Wolf actually gets it. If it's named Iowa, it's all the same. Yeah, I don't know how it's pronounced because I just know it's here. I don't know where it is. Who actually likes weddings? So my most memorable panic attack happened at Willie Dilly's wedding. Iowa, right. You watched her do it, our other friend, who was like, that'll never be us. Dang, it's crazy. It is, Ingold. It really is. Yeah, shout out to your boy Willie Dilly, who gave me the worst panic attack I can remember. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. But yeah, no, I didn't even realize I had panic attacks at that point. I literally didn't realize I had panic attacks. I didn't know what was happening while it was happening. I just was sitting there thinking, oh my God, don't die during his wedding. Please don't die during... I thought I was dying, White Wolf. I didn't know what a panic attack was. I didn't know how it felt. I'd never seen a mental health professional. I just thought this was a random thing that randomly happened to me sometimes since I was a teenager. I'm literally just sitting there thinking, don't die right now, dude, don't die. The person, a mutual friend I was sitting next to did notice, Willie. It happened during the ceremony. Yeah, exactly, White Wolf. Yeah, it's all good, Fearsome. Fortunately, my panic attacks, if nothing else, are treated. Duty. I don't think he knew what was happening exactly, but he knew something was up. Apparently it was obvious. Oh, at the moment. Me too. But it turns out I wasn't in danger of dying. It just felt like it. Yeah, Otto, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I wonder, you know, it's one of those things where you just wonder, like, how things might have been different positively if my parents would have taken me to see, like, a medical health professional instead of a doctor that should have retired 10 to 15 years before he did, about the panic attacks I was having when I was a teenager. But, you know, after visiting a doctor and that doctor not knowing what panic attacks were and just being like, shrug, I don't know, sounds like you're having hot flashes. I gave up hope and was like, all right, this is just my life. This is how we live now. And that's just what we did. I didn't, and it's my fault, Willie. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, just smile. Why don't you smile more? You'd look pretty if you smiled. All great advice to give people. All great pieces of advice. All good things to say. Did it get you the attention you were clearly seeking? No. No, it did not. Still got Marin and didn't notice. Yeah, there you go. Oh, jeez, that's amazing. It is rough out there, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever told you that because, like, I realized it was a panic attack years later. It wasn't until I realized I had, you know, I was going through panic attacks that I put 2 and 2 together and distinctly remembered that event at your wedding. And I was like, oh, dude, that was a panic attack. Thought I was gonna die. It was crazy as hell. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's the reception for his wedding. So, you know, you don't want him to feel obligated to have to be around you so you're not awkward and lonely around a bunch of people you don't know, because that's weird. I've never been to a wedding for a friend that was awkward, just family. So that's right, save that for the car ride, baby. Really? Sir, get out of here. All right. But yeah, you know, split fiction, overall fun time. Not a great video game. Yeah, it was better than last weekend, and you know, yeah, I played some. Okay, so I played four games, a lot, I guess. That's it, Cloud. That's me. Yeah, White Wolf. It did. But we finished Split Fiction and started BG3. We had started BG3 before, but our computer couldn't handle it. So we didn't get to really play, but she's good now. And so we're gonna start playing that. Then I played a bunch of Predecessor, played a little Hades 2, and I played some more Diablo 4, and that was a roller coaster ride. because I went from feeling a lot better about Diablo 4 to feeling even worse than I did before I started that play session. I'm really mad at that game. I don't know if I'll ever play it again. Started the time vortex that is Ghost of Yotei. How are you liking it? Well, yeah, Diablo 4 could be good for me, but it turns out it's not. You're really liking it? Nice. Yeah, I liked Ghost of Tsushima enough that I want to play it at some point. I can fix... Oh no, am I going to get hit? No, it was just like... I started to get the hang of the new systems and how they were working, and then several more points of frustration and friction popped up, and I'm just like, they've made this end game too frustrating. I hate this. It was a beautiful game, White Wolf. It was. I only played it on the PS4, though. I'd love to see it on the PS5 at some point. Yeah, I mean, that in of itself is probably good enough. Cloud. A more interesting main character with a better plot goes a long way for a video game, which it seems like Ghost of Yotei has, by most accounts I've heard. So. Yeah, well, wait. I'm trying... Now that you say that, hold on. What else has come out this year? Hades 2... Oh, yeah, Silk Song. That's true. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, Silk Song definitely counts. Assassin's Creed, yeah, but is that game good? There's some critique to be had for the fighting, but you find it enjoyable, nevertheless. That's all that matters. E33. Either that is weird or a massive spoiler. You think for one of those? Okay. What's up, ZST? So many quality games this year. What's up, Fuzz? Yeah, no, there's been a lot. Because for the amount of Expedition 33 I've played so far, that game has... Yeah, okay. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the dude, whatever his name is, has been the main protagonist so far, but I'm early in the game. As long as he doesn't die and disappear, making this a massive spoiler, then it's fine. But yeah, my LC's cool. Between Silksong and Expedition 33. I need to play E33. Need to play more of it. Yeah, I agree, Emmy. What's up, No Life? Flynn's Ring overall doesn't do that much for a hitless run, but on the pathing we take, there aren't that many really good rings we get. So it's one of the better ones. It does increase our damage, which does matter. But, yeah, I mean, the most important rings we use are, you know, the Red Tearstone Ring, Lloyd's Sword Ring, Chloranthy ring, of course. Silver serpent ring is not necessary, but it helps. More souls, you know, being more powerful does have an impact, obviously. Pontiff's left eye also comes in handy for a couple of specific bosses, actually. Yeah, for sure, Ingold. Again, like, it's more of a, it's on the route, and it does increase our damage. We might as well use it, because the slot wouldn't be used for much else anyway. For the most part. So, just kind of what it comes down to. First Berserker Kazan and Digimon Time Stranger. Dang! This year feels so long. I would have, if you would have offered me $1 million to guess, did Kazan come out in 2024 or 2025? I definitely would have guessed 2024. Without hesitation. Unless you did locked in 2024. Yeah. Unless it did come out in 2024 and you just happen to play it this year. Which I guess is possible. I don't know. Nope. Wow. Yep. Do you plan on using Soul Source for the entire run? Yes. Absolutely. Had a lot of issues. Well, I'd say, yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I'll play it just because I am very put off by the loot. But kind of seems 5 years old already. Yeah. Yeah, no, that game feels musty and dusty to me. But people do really like it. Yeah, no, derogatory in my case. Oh, this is less than ideal. Number 2, yeah, Liza Poo. That's next. Next on the docket. Lies of P. P. Oh, I gotta buy stuff. Hey, there you go. Perspiration. Wait, what? Well, you really haven't been paying attention, have you? Or whatever. Partner points? Wow. No, you haven't. Okay. Dang. That one hurts. Patience, perseverance, and I don't know. I haven't been paying attention either, I guess. Practice! I got there on my own. I got there. Yeah, pee pee poo poo, close enough. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, no, that'll get you.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Nope. I mute the mic to cough. Okay. I do. What's your point? Are you upset about it? The delay on that nope, you had to think about it? Sometimes you gotta think. Oh, I'm chocolate brain. I don't remember that nonsense. He looks away from the mic to breathe. That's funny. Moves away. Right. Same thing. I'm glad you're having fun. That's what we're here for. At least for all of you to have fun, right? One of us has to play the game. It's a long split. Yeah, that could be cool, Fuzz. I don't know how that's gonna turn out, but that could be cool, for sure. Just chatting coming up, that's it. That's some real streaming right there. Yeah, what Ingold said hits the nail on the head. There's also a lot of setup getting everything, all of our Titanite shards and all that stuff, as well. The hammer. The hammer, wow. Interesting. Thank you for the GG. It's an interesting emote.
Ashen one.
Bar. Oh, that's a barb emote?
Ashen one. Be sure to bring more souls.
He's your only other sub. You give him your prime.
Back.
Just search GG. Fair enough. Well, I feel honored.
Out the
It's the one thing I have in common with Barb. You sub to both of us.
Welcome. Then hey. Farewell, Ashen.
Something's off? Question mark? You don't have a single GG emote? Dang. It's a sad story. Guess I'll do that to supplement.
Welcome.
Yeah, you would expect Twitch to have at least one GG emote, right?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Or was I not supposed to do that yet? No, that's correct. Weird. Oh, there is one. How did I sit at that bonfire? What the frick just happened? Does this game even work? Hey, what's up, Cheesy? Are you still out and about, or are you back? What's going on? How are you doing? Hope things are going well and you're having a good time. That's an Overwatch League emote? Oh. Weird. What's up, Spoons? Thank you for the tier 151 month resub. Dang, a lot of
Almost a year.
a lot of long time subs this stream. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. What's up, Spoons? Just woke up from a nap. Oh, how was the trip? Did you have a good time? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to have here. Right. Wonderful time. Wedding turned out beautiful. We were excited to see how the photos turned out. Nice. I'm glad the wedding turned out well. Despite some of the concerns. Love to see that. Love to hear it. Did you two go to the same wedding? Unlikely, but possible, I guess, technically. And that's it, run over. You miss weddings, you miss getting married? I mean, you could get remarried, I don't know. Drank a lot, danced a lot, sent back photos to the bride at some point, and look how pretty the night ocean is. Okay, you did not go to the same wedding. Yeah, no problem, Evo. Take care. Have a good night. I cannot believe that dude pulled. He never... Dude, he never pulls. I don't understand this game, dude. I hate inconsistency more than anything in these games. That was a good run, too. But to be fair, when you took the photo, you could see the ocean. Oh, I believe you. I'm just saying that you two did not go to the same wedding as proposed by one Willy Dilly. Willy Dilly was nowhere near beautiful ocean. There's no ocean in Iowa, and also there's no beautiful ocean in this state we live in. So made salsa apparently is too spicy for the Live Laugh Love crowd this weekend. I heard about that. Yeah, get wrecked. Them, I guess. Salsa should be hot. Like, what are we even doing if it's not? Salsa heard around the world, yeah. Tastes good to you? Yeah, but how do you put too much cilantro in it? That's my only question. It's with peppers, tomatoes from your garden, which is awesome. It's really cool. There is some cilantro, but you can't taste it. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear. I'll take some. I'm joking. I'm not inviting myself to your salsa. You're not sharing? Okay, now I want some spoons. Can you spare some salsa for me? From Emmy salsa specifically? Please? Is it, Willie? Is it wild? You hate cilantro? So do I. It tastes bad. It doesn't taste like soap, though. It just tastes like bad.
Well,
Just include some empty jars and empty shipment. Yes! She won't notice? Crocheted bunny butt pillows is a homemade gift to the bride. Posted pics in Discord. They turn out cute and she loves them. Did the best to make them look like her bunnies. Oh, that's fun. Hell yeah. That would be funny, yeah. So funny that you should actually do it. You have so much salsa. I mean, salsa's amazing, but one person can only use so much of it. Posted it in art. You're about to have so much nachos. Dude, I've been thinking about nachos for a while. All right, hold up. Let me look at this real quick. Those are great, Cheesy. Those are really cute. How long have you been crocheting? Salsa on cottage cheese. Is that a thing? Your fourth project ever? I mean, it looks good. Seems like you did very well. I remember you talking about it not that long ago. I just didn't know how much crocheting you've been doing, I guess, really. Oh, I'm hit. Oh, that was close. A fellow crocheter? Yeah, there's a few crocheters and knitters around these parts. Yo, what's up, Oz? Yeah, they're bunny butt pillows. Right, right. No, these are pillows that look like butts. Not for sitting. Got her in the groom, a together gift. You got bunnies, a together gift too. Wow. You're really trying to nail this whole friendship thing, huh? You think so? Yeah. Oh, good for you. Found a common enemy that's the bane of your existence. These hawks with knife feet. Oh, dude, they are miserable, Armenta. Those are some of the worst enemies they've ever come up with in these games. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. Yeah. Those things will mess you up. Yeah, I was like, who would have thought it was a good idea to take not like some birds, give them the ability to spit fire, and strap knives to their feet? Yeah, no, those things are miserable. Man, I could really go for a glass of milk right now. I mean, I can't, because I'm busy. But I would love a glass of milk. That sounds great, doesn't it? Yeah, Jeezy gets it. Milk, yes, and it's delicious. Could go get a glass of milk. I'd have to wash a cup, and it's a whole thing. Oh, that's awesome, Armenta. Nice. Donuts, so a glass of milk sounds S tier? Hell yeah. Back on cereal, so you just had some. What kind of cereal? Vanilla almond special K. But what do you mean boring? You have too many things in it. You lost me at vanilla almond. You went too far. Raspberry Ripple Coconut Special K? Is that a thing? Gosh, video games suck. I clearly rolled into him. This game is disgusting. Seriously, I'm not joking. Dude, these video games are so bad. Holy crap. Special K has a whole special menu. You hope it's not a thing? Tontist, no.
Yeah.
I wish there was a, I wish there was more than one good video game ever made. You know what I mean? But no, there's literally just the one. Yeah, most people do. No, not NetHack. Will you stop it? You just need one. Bomberman 64. Excuse me. No, you won't. That's true. Sim Tower was cool. Glover. Remember when they made good sim games? And I'm not talking about sim games, I'm talking about sim games. Because there are some good simulation games. But they don't make good sim games anymore. What was the last good sim game? Was it SimCity 4? Sim Park was cool. Like the Sims 3 Medieval? Sure. It was. Angled. What's up, Juice? Sim Ants was great, but it's not the last good one they made. I had Sim Ants back in the day on a little floppy disk. You remember Sim Tower? What's up, Hobbs? Yeah, Sim Tower was cool. But no. Also, you know, something I didn't even consider. You know what? Angled, maybe we'll get really lucky. And the Saudis will sell off all of the Sim... Not maybe like the Sim IPs. Maybe not the Sims proper, because I think those make a boatload of money. But maybe they'll sell off the other stuff, like SimCity. You only ever played the first Sims? Played a lot of Tycoon games? Sim Golf? Interesting. I don't think I ever played it. Adventure for Atari was your first taste of Souls? Yeah, that's the weird thing, Ingold. It's such an old genre and such an old game. But the spiritual successors don't really exist in the way you would expect. You would be like, someone would have come along and have done this really well by now. The closest we have is City Skylines, right? But it doesn't, it's not quite there for me, personally. And the sequel did not hit, yeah. No one cares about the sequel. As far as I can tell. Its systems are game focused on traffic, right. I want a city management game, not a traffic management game. Even though obviously traffic's an important part of managing a city, I need more, man. You know what? I have a new life goal I just came up with. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna go about putting it into action, but I have a brand new life goal. Just happened. Just came to me. Oh, for sure, Pakira. They're really bad at it. Someone get Credo on the line? Dude, I hit roll. Gosh, this game's... Dude, I'm telling you, all of these games, literal trash. SimCity stream? I wish. No, I want to... I know this seems random, because I was just in my head. Hey, what's up, Credo? You gotta work? All good, dude. I want to wake up one day and not be tired. That's it. That's my goal. That's my new goal. Keep dreaming? I mean, yeah, but I can go for it, right? Literally. If you can figure out how to do that, you'll be rich. I mean, there are ways to do it generally with lifestyle changes. Simulating each and every citizen with the limitations of player hardware. I mean, it can never do what SimCity does at full scale. Yeah. You'll be broke, but well rested. We'll see. We'll see. I don't work till the evening tomorrow, so we can degen hard. All right, Emmy. Sounds good. I'm down. I don't have any plans to make my life better. What's up, Yoko? How you doing? Joko, sorry. I don't know how that got in there. Plans are lame. Honestly, what are they even good for? I wasn't planning on starting tonight anyway, to be honest with you, so... It's fine. All right, this might be our last attempt at DS3. If we get hit again, I might swap. We'll see. I mean, I've got some ideas. Pakira. I need to start losing weight. Again. So, Willie, TLDR. I lost like 100 pounds in 2023. And then, yeah. I lost a lot of weight. I was killing it. And then my mom got sick and died. And since then, I've gained most of it back. So anyway, I'm about ready to start getting back to doing it again. Exactly, right? No, it's all right, Fearsome. I appreciate it. Yeah, but so I want to get back to where I was and start doing the right things again, and do all that. I just need to just gotta make it happen. What was the strat? I just cut calories and was exercising. That's it. Very simple. I don't do fads. I don't do fancy diets. I don't do anything crazy. It's literally just this. I just do the things that work. That's it. Cut calories and work and exercise. That's it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, that's part of the problem, Pakira. Those go hand in hand for me, unfortunately. But this should hopefully be facilitated by the fact that I am going to be getting a shot for my back soon. So I should theoretically, if everything goes well, be more mobile, which is like a big problem I have right now because I am very immobile because my back is so jacked up. But Otto, to answer your initial question, I'm not getting enough sleep and I have poor sleep quality. What's up, Aetherma? You thinking about starting something, then you never do? You're scared you're going to turn into a useless old guy? Yeah, and, like, the problem there is, like, if you don't use that concern is a motivator, it's only going to hinder you, right? It's going to do one or two. It's going to push you into the thing you're afraid of, or you can hopefully potentially turn it into a healthy motivational tool. Oh, hey, Lady Az. Hey, congratulations. That's freaking awesome. I'm legitimately very excited for you. That's really freaking cool. It only brings you anxiety at the moment, right? Which is not what you want, because it's counterproductive. Okay, no, this makes a whole lot of sense right here. Now, dude, what's up, Jojo? How are you doing? Literally nothing I could do there. Literally nothing I could do. That's one of those rare things. But what's up, Jojo? How you doing, bud? Thanks for the shout out, Willie. How is Silk Song? I want to know nothing about it aside from what how you're liking. But welcome in, JBW. Welcome in, Zizzy. Hope I'm pronouncing that okay. But yeah, Jojo, what's going on, dude? I appreciate the raid. Choke Steel Soul on the last boss. I'm sorry, dude. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, dude. That's tough. That's a tough one. For those of you who don't know Jojo, Jojo is a great dude. Working on a lot of doing several different things, right? Does a lot of Guitar Hero controller streams. So using a Guitar Hero controller to do Steel Song, Soul Silk Song. I got there. Don't worry. But yeah, check Jojo out. Jojo is good people. I highly recommend the content over there. Here's what you notice with every overweight guy in your family. When it's dinner time, they always have way more food than you. Astonishingly so. I think portions gets ingrained in you really young, sets you up for the rest of your life. Yeah, that's a big part of it, right? A big part of it is portion control. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's Zizix. Okay, Zizix. I got it. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you don't know me, I am Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We are currently working on Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless Any %. So I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in no particular order, consecutively, all without getting hit. If I do 2 games without getting hit, and I get hit in the 3rd game, all progress is wiped out. We start over. Why, you ask? I don't have an answer. But here we are doing that. I hope you're all having a lovely evening. Hope you were enjoying spilling the beans with Jojo. Really good dude, though. I can't recommend enough. Also, dude, I love watching your Clone Hero drum streams, dude. I really do. It also makes me very jealous. It's probably good exercise, too. Speaking of exercise. Of course, how's the runs been lately? Not good. What's up, Sticks? How you doing? Yeah, no. I mean, last week we had some okay runs. But, yeah, I don't know. We're you know, it's a struggle. Thanks, dude. They're a lot of fun. Yeah. I was lurking a bit yesterday. I think you were doing it. You had played some song off of Iowa. And a few other things while I was able to pay attention.
One.
So much going on.
Very then farewell, Ashen.
You do, Willie, you do. I mean, now that you have the electric kit, there is nothing stopping you from Clone Heroing it up with the drum set. That's awesome, Auto. Yeah, my mattress is really bad, which doesn't help my bad back. But mattresses are not cheap. Changing up your layout, being left-handed. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, you could switch things up, right? Can you flip the can you flip it for left-handed? Like the track? Like not the track, but you know the track? Whatever you call it, the highway. I've been playing open-handed, which is fine. Work like lefty flip for guitar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I'd assume it'd have the same functionality. But when you groove on the big tom, it gets annoying. The big tom. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why that tickles me so much, but it does. Little Timmy and Big Tom, yeah. The floor tom. Though it's technically not on the floor for you, obviously, but that's just what I'm used to calling it. I honestly don't even know why it made me laugh. Right. Nice job, camera. All right, time for DS2. DS3 is just literally not going to happen tonight, it turns out. Yeah, that makes sense, Willie. Why didn't you do it in the first place? Like when you first started learning? Hey, what's up, Wallwater Goddess? How are you doing? Oh, that's fair. You do need a new bridge. Depending on how the slots are set up, right? I guess if you have a bridge, or unless you want it to like... I mean, wait, it wasn't flippable? Maybe? I'd have to look. It depends on the setup. What's up, Zomtrombi? How you doing? Thick strings? Yeah, of course. It wasn't? Your mom got married? Oh, nice. Well, hey, congratulations to your mom. Sick logo? Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's something Kana did a while back for me. Do I have a good collection of guitar pedals? No. I have like 3 guitar pedals. And, I mean, like, most of my playing the past, like, 4 years has all been digital. So, I don't even need to worry about it. Yeah. Well, that's cool, Zom. Yeah, of course. Hey, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you, Jojo. Enjoy your evening, dude. Take care of yourself. But yeah, all I have as far as pedals go are, I have the Ibanez Smashbox. I have the, oh, I can't even remember the names of it. It's the other big, like, late 90s, early 2000s metal distortion pedal. What's that thing called? It's like, man, I can't remember the name of it. Do I watch anime? Yeah, not a lot, but I do watch some anime. Distortion and delay pitch shifter that you almost never used. Yeah. American metal? No. But yeah, anyway, like, my guitar playing in the recent past is all been digital. It's all on PC now. Psychopath's Heat. Never seen it. But yeah, Joko, I'm currently in the middle of watching Monster. Yeah, I'm currently watching Monster. Being a Metal of How Cool demo tape of a band from the 90s, one of their only 2 releases. Is it good? I mean, finding stuff like that is really neat. But, yeah. Is it any good is the question. Berserk 1997. Yeah, I've watched some of the Berserk stuff. If I were gonna get into Berserk, I would read the manga at this point and just call it a good time. You're a One Piece fanboy? Gotcha. I will never watch One Piece, no offense. I just can't. Yeah, I just can't.
Curses upon you, enough of
It's too much. It's just too much. Yeah, I know, Emmy. I know. Yeah, no, it's too long. You liked live action One Piece? Really? It's average death metal, but it's a rare demo cassette. It's cool to have in your collection. Sure, sure. No, I get that. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, you're miserable watching it, aren't you, Emmy? The pacing would send you into psychosis. Oh. Recreating a palatable version. As someone who loves Berserk, you don't think you'd recommend it to anyone you like? Wow, really? Love the story and characters, you hate the pacing with your heart and soul. Think it's called the One Piece. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Right, they're creating a palatable version of the anime. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, Otto. It depends. They're redoing it. I'm probably not gonna watch that either unless it's like, if it's a tight 50 episodes and is really good, I'll watch it. Sir Bromsby, what's up? And also, that's probably the right way to do it. What's up, Blood Ritual? Are you ever doing speed runs? Probably not. Never say never. I do like speed runs, but I prefer challenge runs to speed runs because I like to be able to stop like this, look at chat, and talk. Yeah, I know, Emmy, exactly. Yeah, that's stupid, Juice. A big no thank you on that front. It has a billion arcs. Condense it to 2 arcs. Just give me the 2 best ones. Cut out the rest. It's all fluff anyway. That's true, Sir Bombsby. That's true. I mean, that's most animes, unfortunately. My favorite thing is when something happens, then 2 episodes later, they reference that thing that happens, and then they do a little recap of it, and I'm like, yo, what if I had just seen that 2 episodes ago? Because I did. Because that's when it happened. Bleach is mid. One Piece could probably cut down half the current episode count. They end up doing the full series, which isn't done. I don't think that's a hot take, by the way. I don't think anyone out there is raving about how good Bleach is. People are just like, yeah, Bleach is fine. Or, nah, don't watch Bleach. It's just filler.
Offer your souls to the...
I've never heard a person,
Please stop.
even though, yes, even, see, here's the thing, even though, I don't know, maybe I'm just not around the right people. But I know that Bleach is a big one, but still, those people who like Bleach never come up to me like, Bleach is incredible, you should 100% watch it, it's worth it. That never happens. You love Bleach? Yeah, but do you think Bleach is amazing? There's a difference. Hero was garbage. Well, don't go into anything about that, Zom, please. People are still watching it. Bleach satisfies the inner child's need for cool swords. What's up, TJ? How you doing? Probably don't assume people watch every episode. That's funny. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, Emmy.
So, ooh.
Yeah, Sticks? Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe it is a hot take then. I've seen Bleach. I've seen enough to Bleach to know I'm not impressed by it. It's one of those things where it's like, if you have to say something is amazing and then add a major caveat, then I don't think that thing is amazing. And like, don't get me wrong, I think people should enjoy what they enjoy and like what they like and watch what they want to watch. But like, to say it's amazing, but is just telling me that it's not amazing. It's amazing if you get past the things that make it not amazing. Oh, okay. Well, that's... defeats the whole purpose of using that word to describe it. Yu Yu Hakusho. I like what I've seen of Yu Yu Hakusho. We just hide in the shadows. I'd be like, if I went up to someone, I'd be like, yo, Dragon Ball Z is super amazing. If you don't mind the fact that the characters stand there for multiple episodes doing literally nothing, they scream a lot, accomplishing literally nothing, and you don't mind that the story's bad. interrupted an entire arc twice. Hey, yes, the Genki Dama does take a while. A floating number. That is a great way to describe that anime, actually. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you the one person who likes Yamcha on the planet? This is wild right now. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Interesting. It must suck to watch Dragon Ball Z for Yamcha. He's in like 7 episodes. At that point, you just watch Dragon Ball. Well, somewhat, Juice. Yeah, finally found you. Look at that. Yeah, 160 episodes of filler is absolutely ridiculous.
I'll be around.
Bandit Yamcha is a cool character. You gonna finish Yu Yu Hakusho? One day I might.
Bearer of one less.
That is fair, Juice. Yeah. That's a fair thing to say. And thankfully, because it's bad. And we deserve, well, actually, I don't know if we deserve better. But if they want our money, they should give us better. Black Clover is good. I've literally been warned to never watch Black Clover because I will hate it. That's part of it, TJ. That's not all of it, but that's part of it, yeah. Character development is Black Clover slow. There's a lot of screaming and cringe. Right. Yeah, I mean, for context, I hate Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer might be the most overrated anime I've ever seen in my entire life. I couldn't even finish season 1. I am disgusted by that anime. They changed the size of Black Clover's head. Yeah, you said that earlier, Styx. I'm not sure how to respond to it. I'm not sure that's true. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm pretty sure that's so it's hard to buy into that because like no matter how you look at it, the people that Goku is typically fighting are literally inherently like evil beings trying to take over and or destroy the universe. Demon Slayer has a basic story, but the animation and soundtrack carry it. Well, so here's the thing. What if I watched an anime that had good animation and the story didn't suck at the same time? Like, just like imagine that scenario for a second. Like, I know that's kind of wild to think about, but like, what if you just had both? Exactly, Juice! Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, baby! Can all be the first season of OPM? Why isn't that hitting for me? Yeah, no, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is incredible. I haven't seen Vinland Saga. Oh, the first season of One Punch Man is great. Yes. I haven't seen any more of it, but I've heard bad things about the rest of it, which is saddening. Yeah, Code Geass is incredible. Yeah, I need to, I'm waiting for, I'm gonna wait until Vinland Saga's over at some point to watch it. I don't watch ongoing animes anymore. Season 3 needs to release. But yeah. Honestly, I would do anything to find another anime that's as good as, like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Code Geass, or like a Steins Gate. Those animes are incredible. And they don't have that many that are that high of quality. I am watching Monster, which maybe will get there for me. I don't know. I'm still early in it, and I like it so far. Maybe I'll count Monster among those. But, you know, I don't know, right? I don't know how that's going to end up. I mean, Fully Cooley's fine, and I like it, but I don't put it among the greatest of the great for my personal taste. Also, I put Evangelion up there, but I know that's, like, not for everyone. Yeah, I don't know. Attack on Titan is a very weird anime. It starts off hot. Because the concept is so fascinating. And it has a lot of intrigue. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do you not like Dragon Ball Z because it copied Journey to the West? I mean, like, where do you draw those lines? Inspiration is inspiration, right? Cowboy Bebop is good. I put it a slightly below. Like, if all the animes I just named I consider to be S+ tier, I would consider Cowboy Bebop to be like A+ tier. Samurai Champloo I haven't seen from beginning to end, so I don't feel comfortable judging it. I've heard different things about Dan to Dan. I don't know anything about it though. Trying to think of modern anime I'll actually like. Good luck. I mean, that's not something I can comment on, and I also don't want to get into further, because that's clearly very spoiler territory. But, even if, like, your feelings there are accurate, dude, game, please. I just want the games to make sense. That's all I want. When I go to lock onto an enemy, why would it lock onto an enemy that's way to the right and on the floor instead of the enemy that is literally in front of me? Literally in front of me. Oh, man. Jank is not good. That's a hot take I will always disagree with. Yeah, but the guy on the floor is pretty sus. No, especially since I'm up top and can't hear him. Hit him. See, that's the thing. It's not just a DS2 moment. I wish it was. The lock-on sucks in all 7 of these games. Jank is good content. Sure. You mentioned 91 Days before, yes. I will keep it in mind. What happened? So, Blood Ritual, I went to lock on to the enemy directly in front of me, and the game decided to lock me on to a dog to the right and way below me, and so my swing missed several times, and then when I stepped back and corrected, my swing still missed again because I was supposedly out of range of the enemy. So here we are. Sounds funny? Well, hey, clip it and laugh at it. It's content now. You even get a little rant after. The only boxing anime I've seen... Gosh, dude. Dude, you literally can't make this up. All of these games are literal garbage fires, dude. Literally, I'm not exaggerating. All of them. Every single one of them's a literal garbage fire. So for those of you who don't know, DS2 has this weird thing with momentum that happens sometimes, where you're like, when you're falling or in certain situations, your character will just have this extra burst of momentum that's not really physics or logic based. And so your character will just go a lot further. This is one of those situations. It's a dangerous thing that can happen when you're going to Gavlan when you fall down onto the little platform to get to Gavlan, sometimes it will carry some extra weird momentum for no reason, and you'll literally just like glide and fly past off the little edge. And if you do that, you're pretty much run's over, right? It's something I have to be very cognizant of when I'm doing this. Well, the game is floaty, but that's not exactly what this is. Yeah, you're right, Willie.
All people.
Dude, it's the first day of the week, and this game is testing me as hard as it can. Like, come on, man. Give me an easy Sunday. Have you played Asura's Wrath? No. Is there a better platform than Twitch for streaming video games? No. Unfortunately, there is not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Willie. Like something. Some people prefer YouTube, but YouTube's got a lot of problems, especially with discovery. Well, yeah, I mean, it's what Willie said is true at the end of the day, right? Kick is popping off. Kick is not better than Twitch, just because it's quote-unquote popping off. There are people popping off on Kick. Kick itself is trash.
Go.
Yeah, it is, Juice, unfortunately. Yeah, very, very true. Finding streams is pretty much impossible on YouTube's platform for live streaming.
What the? Curses upon you, enough of it.
Should still dual stream to YouTube. I'm just not sure there would, I don't know. I mean, there's the argument that it literally wouldn't hurt to do if I disabled chat and didn't pay attention to it. But, I don't know if we'd actually see any benefit from doing it. But yeah, I mean, it's not the worst idea. If you jump up here, I'm picking you up. I just want you to know that right now. Hey, kitty, what you doing? What's going on, kitty cat? Have you done it before? Dual streaming? No. The streams I did to YouTube were the things that you saw, like payback and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, she is a pretty kitty. She just doesn't like being held. Yeah, I just need a plug-in, like Pimbuck said, Willie. Have you heard of Have you seen Psychopath? Cat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should do that. It couldn't hurt, right? But I don't know. Eh. I'll think about it. That's a wall. Have you seen American Psycho? Yes. Good movie. Haven't seen it in a long time, though. Has Bale been in anything lately? I'm trying to think. What's the last thing he was... Maybe. I think he's still doing stuff. Which last run, Fearsome? Because I got hit. This is the third run of DS2. So I don't know. Which one do you mean? Just before this one, I literally literally nonsensical momentum took me off of the edge.
May the power of miracle please stop this.
I did buy Homeward, right?
I've no choice now.
You always have a choice, lady. He was the bad guy in that Thor movie? Interesting. Oh, hell! Oh, come on! I didn't get the Majula bonfire? Really? I am not locked in. I am not locked in. She chose poorly. Yeah. What's up, Ankh? How are you doing? Yeah, no, it's the first work day of the week, so I'm a little off. I'm still getting back in the groove after the weekend, you know. Sundays, right? Yeah, exactly. We're warming up for the week right now. Hey, what's up, Frosty? Tomorrow is Monday. Everybody hates those. That's true, but tomorrow's my Tuesday. So the vibe's a little different, I think. How's No Hit going? Yeah, it's fine. Ups and downs. More downs than I'd like, but, you know.
Satisfied?
That, yeah, no, Engel, that hits home. That hits home for me right now. What is the ultimate goal with these no-hit runs? So I'm gonna assume from your question, you don't mean to obtain the runs while successfully doing them hitless. And you mean more from a meta sense? Question mark? Like, why am I streaming no hit runs when I could stream other things? Is that the actual question here? Like, why you no hair? Oh, stress. Just like George Sr. Too much stress. If only I could be more like Oscar. What's the point of any of it? Well, that's a very different conversation. Disregard that question, let me fix it. When you complete all 3 hitless runs in a row, what will be next? Oh, okay, cool, sure. I don't know exactly. More hitless content, probably.
$11 donation from Ingold. The ultimate goal is money.
Oh, well, I don't know why that happens, but I don't like it. Thank you. Don't know, I am fixing it. No, I'm not keeping it. Engel, thank you for the $11 donation. I really appreciate it. I don't think it gave me $22. I just think that I have 2 sources somehow. But thank you for the $11 donation. I do really appreciate that. It's good content the one time. It's not... Wait, why? Where? I only see one instance. How did it play twice? You've only been billed once. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't understand why it played twice. I think it was just a weird glitch. I don't think I can do anything on my end to fix it. So. Quadruple VIP is getting double audio. Yeah. Double sound due to screen capture and game capture. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't just double sound. It was doubled on the source itself. The echoing, the ultimate goal is money is peak. Someone donate again to test. It's a curse for your greed. Got me. But yeah, so to answer your question, what I will say is that at some point, whether after we get this run or for a break for this run, I am going to be doing Hollow Knight Silksong on stream. So there is that. After we get this run proper, I don't know what the next challenge is going to be. I don't. I can tell you there's a chance it could be Demon Souls, though I don't feel like playing Demon Souls, so we'll see. And then there's also a chance that it could be like the Souls Trilogy, which is Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Right. But again, I don't know. I'm not committing to that right now, because I don't know. Probably far in the future.
Not
But yes, again, I appreciate you, Ingold. Thank you for the generosity, bud. It means a lot.
I'll be around if you make it.
There once a
Glad you didn't get charged twice. Well, minus the S. That is what they say. You know, maybe I should just stop opening this gate. Now that I have Homeward, it kind of doesn't do anything for us. Yeah. Guy is very aggressive today for some reason. All them teeth and no toothbrush. Yeah, that's what they say about alligators. That's why they're so mad. That's some wisdom. Mama knows best. Can I believe that he's still alive? Sure. Why? Oh yeah, I mean, he's extremely wealthy. Which that part's harder to believe. He's not even 60. He's just very wealthy. Some days I wake up and I'm tired of, not being wealthy. And then I think to myself, if only I could afford a pair of bootstraps. But they're just too gosh darn expensive. Think they're $22? Dang, I'm halfway there. If I only had the skills and wherewithal to randomly make like $192 million randomly in like 30 minutes. If only I had those kind of, you know, grab the bull by the horn skills that some people have. Right? It's an attitude problem, you think? You worked so hard to be this poor? Yeah, Cassie, it's devastating. Have you tried rolling your sleeves up? After I get bootstraps, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll my sleeves up. Life, man. Do you think they're for, like, hip waiters? I don't know, maybe. Oh, yeah? I mean, you seem to be working on your house a lot. It's gotta be exhausting. Like, I'm exhausted for you just thinking about it. Yeah, I bet. Yep, that's dry. Yeah, for sure. And then on top of that, you're doing a bunch of stuff with the house. Yeah, I need to get a wet wall guy over here. That's what I need. There's your problem. Oh yeah, that's annoying, Cassie. Were they doing something cheaper to try to cut costs? Newspaper wall? Oh. Okay. Those are choices. Wood panels used to be the cheapest way. Oh, he saw me? Well, this is new. Is he gonna forget about me eventually? Yes, is the answer. That's so dumb, Cassie. Dude, what are you doing? Fake wood, plywood panels. Dude, are you kidding me? What is he doing, dude? Dude, this game is... Man. Did he figure it out? A miserable pile of lines of code is what it is. Are you... Now he's just taunting me. Cut him some slack. He just wants to go on a stroll. He's doing it really poorly. I guess we give DS1 a shot. I just want these games to work in a way that makes sense, but I know that's too much to ask. I'm glad you do, Juice. That's why I do it. I do it for each and every one of you. It's more like Mads Rollo. No, not Spoons. Spoons is barely even paying attention at any given time. What's up, Prometheus? How you doing? Something like that, TJ.
In the age.
But yeah, what's good, Prometheus? Good to see you, bud. Chillin'? Hell yeah. So assuming we do well, Duke Skip is currently on pause. So we're not going to be doing Duke Skip. We're going to be doing it the old way until I get that figured out and ironed out so that I'm not dying anymore. What's up, young? Gosh, my nose is itchy, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's somewhat of a safe haven from DS2. I'm making it, young. I'm with you, Fearsome. I'm with you. Or honestly, not even that. More honestly, what I'd rather is to have something comparable in this modern age to my first playthrough of DS1 again. No, just for now, Prometheus, until I figure it out. This is hopefully temporary. No, I've still only played about 6 hours of Expedition 33. I do not think Expedition 33 is going to give me that experience, though. But I am looking forward to playing more of it. What was it you liked so much? Are you talking about this game, Infamous? I love the challenge and overcoming it, and what, at least at the time, to me felt like a very fair environment, combined with the incredible level design and level interconnectivity that this game has, that is truly magical and not like any other game I've ever played that's 3D. The only real negative thing I could say about this game for when it came out in 2011 is Lost Izalith being unfinished. That's my only complaint about this game as it sat when it came out. Yeah, I mean, it can't be recaptured perfectly, Willie, but I wish other people would try. No one does it. Hell, From Software did it once and never did it again. It's crazy to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't consider that to be a good thing, Fearsome. But... oh, it is really hard. Yes, it's gotta be extremely difficult. No doubt. But what's up, Mitz? How you doing? Dwarf, if you will. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Bloodborne's level design is that great, if I'm being completely honest. It's going okay today, Mitz. Dwarf, whatever. I don't know. Well, of course I'll never get the same feeling. Wait, what do you mean it's my first game? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. When I see someone call you Mitz, it confuses my brain because I'm used to calling you Dwarf. Yeah, Dwarf. Yeah, I'm not a big Lies of P guy. I don't get the hype. I don't DS2 has some individual contained areas of alright level design, but as a whole it's a mess. It's a show of feces, if you will. You hate Lies of P? DS2 greater than Lies of P? I'm not gonna say that, because that is... I don't think that's accurate. That's a bridge too far. Lies of P is not that bad. Each individual does, yeah. Everyone has their preferences, and that's okay. Hey, what's up, Darkly? good evening. Well, let's see if that momentary thing... Yeah, see, I mean, that's the thing, Dwarf. That's an insane thing to say. I mean, just literally look at that sentence and really absorb it. I mean, it's insanity. It's literally insanity. Had a better time in DS2? Ah, yes. But is it a better game? You know, Optimus assumed he got his signs backwards. Dark Souls is the Metallica of video games? No. I am curious to know why you say that, but I disagree. I think hard. But I really am genuinely curious to know why you make that comparison. Well, it's a third album in this case, right, Willie? Who had a very promising first album, a banger second album, and then a third album that was complete a trash fire, and that one's on me. That's not on the game. I messed up there. I need to get it together right now. Niche genre that hit big. So the reason why I think they're different, even though, like, I don't think metal is that niche, at least that kind of metal, I think that, like, Metallica didn't create the genre, whereas, like, Dark Souls arguably created what is considered to be this genre at this point. It's literally Souls-like, right? It's how it's viewed. So, like, I think it's coming from a different place. I don't know. I don't see the dots connecting for me for that comparison. I thought most consider Metallica pre-Black Album to be peak Metallica. I mean, most people who like popular metal, I guess, yeah. Some people like their modern stuff. But yeah, like, Injustice for All is Metallica's best album. Bar none. Ride the Lightning is good. Master of Puppets is good. The Black Album's pretty solid. Kill 'Em All's fine for what it is. I mean, Saint Anger is one of the worst albums I've ever listened to. And I mean that wholeheartedly. It is very, very bad. Literally, your first Metallica album? Oh, jeez. What a way to start. Nothing to additionally get together. I appreciate you, Darkly. That's nice of you to say. Though I do disagree. Wow, I just get the normal heart. Englewood gets the special Emmy heart. Wow. Okay. Okay. No, I'm just trying to figure out where I stand, you know? Wouldn't it be funny if you tied your sense of self-worth to the quality of your runs? Oh, dude, if I tied my sense of self-worth to the quality of these runs, I would be far more depressed than I already am. Holy crap, I'd hate to see what that would look like. Man, you think I'm a mess now? I guess you're right, $10. I should be happy with what I got. Honestly, the only reason that losing runs gets me down sometimes is because it actively impacts my numbers in a negative way when I'm performing poorly. Other than that, I could care less. It doesn't make me feel bad about myself. I'm doing something that's absolutely absurd and not meant to be done, right? Now we're talking, Ingold. Now we're talking. Wow, thank you, Darkly. It means so much since I didn't have to ask for this. No, it's fine. No takes backsies. I don't know. A random question. How much are, what's the word I'm looking for? Hey, what's up, Onyx? I'm okay. How are you? Someone should make a butt pillow of your tarnished. I have the admiration of strangers on the internet. I do have that. I need a sink that, like, doesn't connect to a water line. Like, I don't know, like a travel sink. What would I call that? Ready to run some errands? Hell yeah. Disconnect your sink? It might as well be. A bucket? No! It runs water that's like in a reservoir that you put water in or something. Slop sink? Yeah, like a camping sink or something. A toilet? Wow, you're all so helpful. You're all so freaking helpful. Thank you. Were you taking a sink for a walk? I have a sink problem, Cassie. I have a sink problem. And I'm trying to do a temporary solution for it. Oh, gosh, the link! Okay, something like that. I don't know, Darkly. What is the sink problem? My sink runs at a slow drip at this point. I'm glad you're having a good time, Ingold. That's what I'm here for, after all, right? Do you have crappy well water? No. Yes, I do have crappy old pipes. Replaced the faucet and it was fine. Interesting. So I don't think it's the faucet though. It started when I started running hot water. I ran hot water for a while and then yeah, something in the line is jacked up. The aerator's not the problem. When I take the aerator off, it is still the way it is. Unfortunately, it's not an easy fix like that. Frick, dude. Why did I have so much life left? The water heater is not corroded, it's new. Made it to Cinder hitless and rolled into a fireball? That sucks. What's up, Dell? That's brutal. The other water sources are fine, yes. But hey, that means you're close, Dell. You will get it. Homes are like video games. They suck. True. Oh, it's not outside. It's internal. It's my house's plumbing. Because again, it is just my kitchen sink. The water everywhere else is perfectly fine. I would assume something broke loose and clogged it. What's up, Gouge? That's the thing. If you can do deathless, you can 100% do hitless. All you need are the 3 Ps. Patience, practice, and persistence. Kitchen sink is probably the first line. Could be. You would replace the faucet? Well, that's assuming the faucet is the problem and not the line. Which I'm assuming it's probably the line. Since it faces the road, right? I just want to wash dishes with something that's more than a literal trickle of water. but I guess that's probably asking for too much. Bathroom sink dishes. My bathroom sink is extremely small and shallow. Washing dishes, most dishes in it would actually be a literal problem. I guess not, Aetherma. Yeah, bad water pressure sucks. But, like, it's literally unusably bad, right? Like, it's basically a trickle. It's only slightly more than a drip. Literally. Get a long hose and run it inside. Now we're talking. Hose from the bathroom to the kitchen. I like where your head's at. Come on, give me a purple moss clump, dude. Reinvent the aqueducts of Rome. Dude, no purple? Dang, that's a bummer. But yeah, ultimately the problem is it's something I am going to have to hire a plumber for, which is what I'm trying to avoid for as long as possible, because that's going to be very expensive. No, it's not, Engel. I guess that's a problem then, huh? Hire someone to clean my house and then blame them when it doesn't work. It's like, dang, before you came and cleaned my house, this sink worked just fine. What did you do? Oh, wait, I gotta... Oh, I'm dumb. F Roman Aqueduct, yes. That's some evil... Yeah, no, that is evil villain stuff. People probably do stuff like that, though, right? They absolutely do. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, Otto, is like, I can't do a lot of that stuff. Like, I can't get on my knees. I can't get on my back on the floor under the sink and on the ground. Like, this isn't a problem I can physically solve myself in my current physical condition. What's up, Pismo? What's the current speedrun record for any percent DS1? Oh, I don't know. It's like 17 minutes or something, probably. You just can't get back up. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the problem. It's like really fast. I don't know. But that's like with glitches and stuff. It's wrong warp. Like, if you're just looking for literal any percent. Now, if you want any percent glitchless, I don't know. It's like 30 minutes or something. Like 32 minutes, probably. Something like that, I think. I don't know off the top of my head. But it's, I mean, it's still very fast. Was so cramped under your sink, you don't know how your dad does it at a full-size dude. 4440? Oh, 4440? I thought it was a little faster than that. Well, there you go. Starting to do challenge runs, but you keep waffling on it? That's wild, Infamous. No drop mod. Wait, they eventually made a drop mod category? That's funny. Makes a lot of sense, though. That's funny. He's a mean driver. You were doing drop mod before it was cool? Yeah, we both were. But that wasn't a speed run. And we didn't even realize how unnecessary it was to do a drop mod. Yeah, that's fair, Otto. Just go sit for your practical exam to have insurance? Yeah. You still don't know? Just use the Crystal Halberd. For Deathless and Hitless, it's fine. I don't even use the Black Knight Halberd if it drops at this point. Some people, Infamous. But yeah, as hard as doing challenge runs, Pismo, Steve. Oh, I forgot to buy arrows. I highly recommend you don't. Unless you're really passionate about it. And if you're really passionate about it and you want to do it, then give it a try, dip your toes in, and see if you like it. And then if you don't, it's okay. But just know that the most important thing, and I mean this extremely, Ogre Base used to come here a long time ago, Willie. He comes here very rarely now. But like, I mean this completely genuinely. In all seriousness, Pismo. If you start doing challenge runs in these games, understand the risk that you were taking. Which is that you may grow to hate these games over time. Because you're going to see every single little thing that is wrong with these games by doing challenge runs in them. And it legitimately, over enough period of time, will ruin these games for you. And you'll never play them for fun again. Potentially. Not everyone's like that, but a lot of us are. Just a warning. Do what you will with that information. Yeah, Ogre Base is, yeah. Ogre Base is a solid speedrunner, dude. Happened to you just from Deathless, and you took like a month, maybe, to do that run. Literally baby steps. But you didn't... Yeah, I mean... I don't know. But here we are. I miss being able to casually enjoy these games. It was fearsome, it was. Sometimes that's what you gotta do to get the job done, unfortunately. Remember when these games were in your top tier? Yep, same. Sure. Sekiro gave me a lot of joy. Yeah, DS3 used to be in my top 10 a long time ago. That's true, Willie. My #1 game of my personal top 10 list is not the only good game ever made. Because I consider critical and personal lists to be very different for me personally. Critically, Disco Elysium is by far the best video game I've ever played, and it's not even close. Did I play the original Metroid? NES Metroid? Yeah, I played it. It's a good game. I like Super Metroid much better, not that that's a hot take or anything. Yeah, Metroid's fine. That is true, $10. Disco, I don't think I have Disco Elysium on it yet, though. It would no doubt be #1 based upon the science. It's a very scientific formula that I can't... It's a proprietary scientific formula I can't get into specifically. But the science is there. I agree, $10. We actually should. I keep forgetting, though. What is the hype about Chrono Trigger? It's really good. I played Like a Dragon. Yeah, great game. I finished it off stream, though. Like a Dragon's great. But yeah, no, Chrono Trigger's awesome. What do you mean? I have not played Infinite Wealth yet. I'll get around to it eventually. I needed a break after Like a Dragon. Yeah, I can't wait to play it eventually. I'm really looking forward to it. But I'm saving it. But yeah, Like a Dragon 7's a very good game. Dude, it does, Willie. It's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious, dude. The amount of grinding in that game kills me. By the time I was done with it, I was done with it. Still a good game, but it was draining. But yeah, it slaps right. I didn't play with the English VO. What do you take me for? I'm weeb adjacent, okay? I'm not playing, I'm playing subtitled, of course. He hates video games altogether. Someone made him play it and he says it's amazing. Yeah, Otto, I think it's one of the best JRPGs ever made. The story was good for the time, very good for the time. The mechanics, combat-wise, were interesting, intriguing, and very felt different and unique in doing its own thing. I think it's if you like JRPGs especially, and you haven't played it, I think you're missing out. Like if you like Final Fantasy VI. Like 4 and 6, 5, like those games, and you haven't played Chrono Trigger, you have missed out on something special. Cocoon derogatory? No, Cocoon's great, dude. What the hell's your problem? Cocoon was probably the best game I played that year. The year that it came out. Better than Power Wash Simulator? As a video game, yes. For my personal opinion, no. Guy is like a tough motorcycle club dude. I mean, Anyone can like video games. Dude just thought he didn't like video games, just had to play the right one. What's your problem with Cocoon? Cocoon's one of my favorite puzzle games I've ever played. Thank you, Willie. It's boring? You're boring. Nah. I understand why you might say it's boring, but the puzzles held me through all the way. I think I played it through in one stream, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, some of those puzzles are really well made. Yeah, I really like that game. Great movie. Never seen it. Wilford Brimley. That's one of those people I know only by name and couldn't pick out their face. Find them well construction, but no friction. Yeah, I mean, why is that a bad thing, though? Never had to think about the answers? Well, you're just too smart for your own good, Willie. Willie's review of Cocoon. Sorry, I'm too intelligent for this game. Give me a real game with real puzzles. No, but in all seriousness, I don't think that the game's puzzles were overly difficult, but there were a few that I really blew my mind with the way they were constructed, and I had to really think about going in and out of the worlds. So I actually do disagree somewhat. I think some of the later puzzles did have some sauce. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Like, and that's what I like about the game. There is literally, while it's not, this is the perfect combination. It is at the same time not overly difficult, but does no hand-holding simultaneously, which I find to be extremely impressive. That is a very well-designed game. Dude, Atreus isn't even the problem. Have you played the second one? Have you played Ragnarok? There's way worse people than Atreus in that game. For backseating. Like, dude, I took 2 seconds to look over there and see if there was something, and then some random guy is like, hey, dude, what are you doing? Hey, it's over here, man. When your son was born, it was your dad game? Sure. You were referencing him. But yeah, I didn't finish Ragnarok, though. Mimir. It's not, I'm not even talking about, like, what's the guy's name? I can't remember the dude's name. There's some guy in the first, like, quarter of Ragnarok who follows you around for a while because you free him, and he is constantly yelling stuff at you. And I'm just over it at some point. I'm like, please just game, let me look around. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's him. I'm just like, please let me take a look around without bombarding me with spoilers and idle chat. Like, how was that not tested out of the game? No, I really didn't like Dragon's Dogma 1. Even though I want to like that game. It's just not for me. Turns out. Every single Kojima game? Kojima games? Huh, I'm trying to remember. I guess that's a thing. I don't know. I guess the codec stuff. It's your 64th favorite game? Well, no, it's not my 64th favorite game. It's the 64th best game out of games I have played on stream. Out of what, like 70? Of Tenchu, it's interesting to see what ended up in Dark Souls. Well, I mean, Tenchu has a more direct lineage to Sekiro. 72nd in the list, but it's outdated. Yeah, it would be much lower at this point. ME1 over Red Dead 2 is interesting. So here's the thing. Red Dead Redemption 2 definitely has a better story. But man, Red Dead Redemption 2 has some problems, son. Don't even get me started with how poorly that game's mission structure is constructed. Because it's piss poor bad. It's been bad for a decade and a half, and they won't stop. Rockstar needs to change it. And if they don't change it, I'm not going to play their dumb new game that everyone else in the world is excited about. But ME1 is incredible. It's too bad that ME2 sucks. Sorry, not sorry. Your ex is a mission game designer for it, and he agrees. Oh, yeah? That's interesting, yeah, Onyx. Yeah, I mean, it's a problem with RE2. I mean, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. There's so much good about that game. And, like, this is, like, a big sticking point for Daniel that I couldn't agree with more, is that, like, the mission structure being so strict and limiting and, like, pigeonholing you is so at odds with how flowing and natural and open that the open world is. Oh, for sure, Onyx. I mean, well, that's a different. If you're talking about like money put into Red Dead Redemption versus Grand Theft Auto, that's like a different thing. This isn't a budgetary problem. It's a game structure problem because GTA suffers from this exact same issue. Which game am I referencing? Oh yeah, I'm talking about Red Dead. Oh, I played it. It's a bad game, Willie. No, thank you. I didn't even finish it. It's not worth my time. It is what it is, Onyx, yeah. Yeah, no, it's literally a bad game. The fact that ME1 happened was such a good game from an RPG perspective, and then ME2 came out, and people were like, yeah, this is way better, is a literal tragedy. Don't get me wrong. ME2 has some better combat mechanics and fixes some of the friction in the mechanical design of ME1, but overall, it's not even an RPG game anymore. No, the Rover's terrible. The Mako is a horrible invention and was abysmal in that game. And I'm glad it's not in 2. But I'll take RE1's Mako over the literal nothing RPG that ME2 is. Dude, I'm sorry, but it is not interesting from a narrative perspective, if you have a game where you have no nuanced choices, and instead of making interesting nuanced choices, you make flash red decision, flash blue decision. Dude, that is awful game design, and the fact that people like it literally blows my mind. I'm sorry I'm going on a tantrum right now, but I actually don't understand why people like ME1 to ME2. Like, why people like ME2. I don't get it. I really don't. It doesn't make sense to me. The Paragon Renegade system is horrendous in ME2. It ruins the whole game. And also, you don't even fully understand the context of the decisions you're making. Literally, when I was playing Mass Effect 2, I accidentally punched a lady. Like, a literal reporter lady was asking me questions, and I chose to be snarky with her, and my character punched her in the face! And I'm just like, what are you doing? There was absolutely no indication my character was gonna do that. Okay, Aetherma. The things you always say are understood the way you mean them and never lead to unintended consequences, good or bad. Blue is always blue and red is always red. Yep. That is so wild. It is! Is that the problem, Pismo? Is that what it is? Oh, man. Anyway, it's the same thing with Dragon Age, dude. They made one good one and then ruined it. Dragon Age Origins, incredible. Mass Effect 1, incredible. The rest of them, garbo. No thank you. Actually, Willie, there is one person I know that likes DA2. And it hurts to say this, but Darkly likes Dragon Age 2. What's up, Salem? All right, have a good night, Cheesy. Take care. But yeah, it's really interesting because a part of the thing that fascinates me about my rants about Mass Effect 2 is no one ever disagrees with my rants and says, oh no, dude, that stuff is really good. That's all really good changes. Everyone's just like, oh, I like the combat better in Mass Effect 2. Okay. You did, Aetherma? What a shame. You like that it continued the story. Yeah, but then ruined it. It ruined your agency and nuanced decision-making with the story. The bar was low. Yeah. Man. Well, yeah, the story's the most important thing to me in those kind of games, too. Which is why I don't like Mass Effect 2, Pismo. Yeah, Aetherma has a very specific set of desires for his Mass Effect games. You loved the story? I loved the story when I had agency and nuanced decisions to make. Once they took that away, nope. You're a Jack guy, Willie? I'm definitely with Miranda here. If we're choosing, Miranda and Trish are the teams I'm on for this. Even though Jack's probably a more interesting character, to be fair. I hate when I do this on accident. Didn't like ME3 at first, but ended up liking it too, yeah. Okay. It's okay to lie on stream, huh? Think you would hate ME3? Oh yeah, for sure. Triss is canon, Geralt? No, it's the other way around. Yennefer's canon. They're like tied together forever. Vitriol for ME2 multiplied by 10. I thought that one game was super mid at first, but then understood why it was hyped. Forget what it was. Do you remember? So it's a game that you thought was overhyped, and then you, by the end time you were done with it, you realized why everyone liked it so much? I don't know. It was the story that was good. It's called Marriage. Well, it's something else, but I don't want to get into spoilers for people who haven't gotten deep into Witcher lore. The protagonist. Oh! You're talking about, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn's really good. And Returnal's incredible. Now, there's a good video game. You want to talk about good video games, Returnal's the top 10 all time. Got to it too quick? For what? Were we playing a game? Ruined his trolling? Oh. Well, get wrecked. Returnal is legit, yeah. I hope Saros is good. Can't troll in this environment? This is not a troll-friendly environment, if you hadn't noticed. Got him. Don't want to think about Saros? Why? You heard the Metro motorcycle has a name? Nope, but that's everything I needed to hear to know that game's not for me. Thank you. Do we know the name? Oh yeah, Prometheus? I'm not worried about it. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. There's only one game I'm hyped for. There's only one video game that is the game of all games. The game to end gaming as we know it. That is going to hopefully come out next year. Predecessor? Get the hell out of here. Viola? Yeah, Prometheus gets it. Felt that boxing. The game to end all games, baby. The new WoW expansion? Are you insane, Aetherma? The hell's wrong with you? Are you feeling okay today? Your trolls are really bad. Try harder. I'm trying to think like you. It's hard. I'll take that as a compliment, not an insult. Play Fighting 3D HD Remake. What's up, Legends? How you doing? What's the question? The game of all games. What's up, Chi? The game to end all video games. The best game that ever, it will be the second best game ever made when it comes out, hopefully. Felt that boxing. Willie, did we talk about that? Have you seen the trailer for Felt That Boxing? Are you aware? Have you been shown the good works of Felt That Boxing? We'll see. It looks too good to be true. I know, that's the scary part. You are aware, and you might be aware, so sorry if I'm hitting you with information you already know. You are aware that all of that footage is in engine, right? Those are not real puppets. Got a pack? Boo. Hope packing goes well, though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they'll nail it. I'm hopeful. It's the only thing I'm hyped for. I appreciate that. I can't wait. I can't wait. Playing an MMO in Minecraft, it was interesting, yeah. Emmy, when are we picking a server? Can't wait to play the Little Nightmares. Oh yeah, the new one. Wait, what? The PvE one? Okay, is there only one? Where am I going? Did I pull him? No? Okay. Think it's either PvE or PvP? Alright. You suck at WoW PvP? Okay. So no SL lock for me. Heard. I still need to decide what I want to level up. And play, potentially. No, it's fine. I'm just saying. No, I'm cool with being on a PvE server. I'm old, dude. It's fine. I don't have the bloodlust I used to have. Boy, did he have it. Yeah, I've grown soft in my old age, okay? I'm not the man I once was, okay? Most impressive game of 2025 is Muppets Boxing Game. What a timeline we live in. YouTube comment. Literally true, though. It is probably the most technically impressive thing I've ever seen from a video game. You're waiting for Pony... Wait, are they making Pony Island 2? Is that a thing? Wait, aren't they making isn't that dude making another game after Inscription? I thought there was another game. That wasn't Pony Islands 2, but something else. In the similar vein. Am I crazy? Also, I'm not sure I like that they're returning to that well. But I guess we'll see. You'll double check? Yeah, I might be way off here. The trailer is good. Just watch K-pop Demon Hunters with Denise. You can see why it took off. Do you like it, Spoons? Are you into it? Is this life-changing for you? Or like, where are we at? It's a fun movie. Not life-changing, but it was cute and there's some legit funny parts. Work. Okay. Yeah, I've seen one song from it and that was enough. It's just not for me, but hey, I'm glad people are enjoying it. Pony Island 2 Panda Circus trailer was in December of last year, Game Awards. Okay, maybe I did see that and got excited about it, but was upset because they were giving up too much of the juice in the trailer. Is that accurate? Like, because if you don't know what Pony Island is, it looks like Inscription. Okay, yeah. See how you would think it? Okay. Because, yeah, you don't want to give up the good stuff. If you've never played Pony Island 2, Pony Island 1, by the way, I would recommend it. It's not that long, and it's really cool. It's not what you think it is. Just play it. Well, yeah, Willie, but for people who don't know what you're getting into. Some people might just be like, hey, try this Pony Island game. Where is he? But yeah, I mean, I think I decided on our alt accounts for Predecessor, I'm literally not buying any heroes until we see what the meta looks like with the changes that are coming next week. Or in 2 days, should I say. Because, like, I don't think we have any idea how this is going to shake up how good and bad some heroes are. And, like, I'm not committing to spending my precious points on anything that's, you know, not a sure thing when the options are going to be so limited at first. What? Okay, well, Spoons has no concept of the English language, clearly. And how sentences inform that what words mean when structured in a sentence. I didn't understand like 7 words you said. Predecessor is a 3D MOBA. We made alt accounts to play it together so that we can play ranked when we want to without getting too far, potentially gapped in ranks with our entire 5-person friend group that plays together once a week. And so we want to be able to play predecessor ranked without worrying about ranking too differently so that we could still always play ranked together. And I'm saying that, like, you have to buy heroes with, like, fake currency you earn by playing the game. And they're doing a major overhaul of the game starting Tuesday that's going to completely change the feel and the way the game is structured. And I don't know what that's going to do to the heroes. So there's your overlong explanation of the words I said. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a dumb video game. Don't play it. Thank you, Salem. Appreciate it. There's a Dragon Ball Z MOBA? Yeah, that sounds bad. Checks out. Why not? Bet Goku is in it. Cleanest ONS we've seen in a while. It was a clean ONS. Doing your makeup listening, Dory? Well, thank you. What are we doing? Cracking up. Now, we'll just go kill Sith. That's a nice stored roll. I love stored rolls. Do you think anyone could backseat you at this point? Yeah, absolutely. There is one thing in which someone could backseat me for DS1. Everything else, no. DS2 and DS3 is negotiable, though. Like DS3, yeah, definitely. But like with DS1, I know about most things, even if I do other things, right? Like there are better, more efficient ways to do certain things that I choose to do the way I do it just for comfort. Oh, we get it, Spoons. We get it. You're taking it very literally. We get it. Helm. More damage. Faster. What Willie meant to say was, may. Do you think anyone may backseat you at this point? Scary fight coming up? Yeah, legitimately. The third hardest fight in this run, in my opinion. Don't kill dog, he friendly? I wish. Boy, do I wish. Not always, Spoons, not always. Truck subs being where you pass to welcome to Montana billboards right in the middle of the state. Is it for aliens or parachutists, maybe? Or perhaps newborns? Sure, yeah, there are many options, right? Hey, Giddy. What you doing, Vel? What's going on? What you up to? Aside from being super cute. Yeah, someone might just forget where they are halfway through, right? Such a cutie pie. Yeah. What? What? Oh, that's like the worst place you could sit, kitty. Right in my way. I can't see. Her little ears are literally right here. That's me slightly picking her up. You don't have to leave. Okay. So now you're into shoegaze and dream pop? Hey, fair enough. I don't know what dream pop is, but I'm guessing it's pop music that sounds vaguely dreamlike. Spending a lot more time with the cats upstairs and they're loving it? That's awesome. Oh yeah. You heard Swancore recently and didn't hate it? What is that? I hate the name. Does it sound like ballet mixed with hardcore music? Never heard of any of them, Salem. What else could it mean, Spoons? Bunch of swans honking and wheezing, or whatever swans do. I mean, honk and wheeze, I assume. They're worth it if you like goth music. Not typically. I find most of it to be pretty boring. Oh yeah, White Wolf, that's smart. Dude, I wish I had a big lazy boy I could sleep in instead of on my mattress. Oh my goodness. Think the swans up in Dublin are scumbags. Oh. He didn't die. You know what that means. Yeah, right, Ingold? So strange. Such odd behavior from that necromancer. Yeah, must have. Oh boy. Okay. We got the AI definition. Perfect. Subgenre of post-hardcore characterized by progressive math rock and experimental elements, including intricate guitar work, complex drumming, named Will Swan, guitarist of Dance Gavin Dance. Oh. Well, that's a dumb name for it. But most genres have dumb names for them, so whatever. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be alright. Sounds like something I'd probably enjoy. But yeah, no, that's a dumb name. I do love post-hardcore. More specific, post-hardcore, right? Which sounds like it's up my alley, frankly, so. I'll have to check this out at some point. For myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of math rock itself, but more so like math rock adjacent stuff. Stressful fight? It actually is. People meme on Pinwheel and Hitless. He is very dangerous. There's a lot of ways for that fight to go very wrong and get scary very quickly. A lot of genres you find are math rock, but with feeling. Yeah. Dang it. Trusty patches? I love patches, dude. Doesn't get better than patches as far as I'm concerned. Playing Matherland's drummer is so hard, the tempo changes can be rough. Yep. Checks out. So, Willie, how much are you practicing? What am I doing? How much are you practicing drums? How many times a week? Daily, it came with 90 days of Drumeo. Hell, that's exactly what I want to hear, dude. Let's go. DM me the set you got, if you don't mind. I'm curious about it. I'm not in the market for one because I have other concerns, but I'm just curious. Didn't know where your skill was on their scale. Yeah, that can be really difficult to suss out at the beginning. Yeah, second course gotcha. Nice. I knew the second I shot he was gonna turn a weird direction.
You give.
Okay, cool, thank you. I just want to take a look at it. Wednesday, we could train your uncle, Jimmy, in his new job. That works for me. I'm down. Oh, 10-piece. Nice, nice. We'll see if he's good with it. Okay. Oh, we were out of pocket. It was hilarious. No, like the funniest thing that happened was 100%. I don't remember exactly how Legends worded it, but Legends said something along the lines of, is his heartfelt moment gonna pay my bills? I was literally crying. I was actually crying. Real tears from laughing so hard. It's one of the funniest things that I've seen in a long time. And that really got me. It was. Yeah, I mean, look, someone's got to pay for it. Might as well be the new person, right? That'll be Uncle Jimmy now, going forward. Firing Karen. Well, I mean, hey. Look, Karen is there for one reason: the love of the game. Okay, not to get paid. She just loves taking orders. And I respect that about her. It's her passion, yeah. We all need a passion. Should you're on to walking s'mores up to our apartment? Wait, why'd you have to trick her for this? GG's, thank you. This reminds me, I realized the other day Like, I had a moment, right? Maybe this is crazy, but like, convinced? Oh, okay. But I had a moment the other day, and I was just like, you know, if I ever wanted to make s'mores, I could just make them in my house, right? Like, I have a gas stove. Like, I could just turn that gas stove up, put like a marshmallow on a stick. You can make them with a lighter too if you want to be a heathen, sure. Delicious hot s'mores, right? Even a lighter would do it, right? I don't think I have any lighters in the house at this point, but hey, what's up, stupid potato? How are you doing? Oh, hot schmoes? I don't know what that is. Well, why would I air fry a marshmallow though? It's gonna probably be a little weird, right? Yeah, I don't have a fireplace. Some people do have fireplaces where we live, and I think it's kind of weird. But hey, live your truth. Enjoy your life, I guess. This attempt's going well. Well, can we put a PSA out there that just says everybody knows that an air fryer is a convection oven, so that we don't have to have this conversation anymore? But like, that's the thing. I wouldn't put a marshmallow in the oven to make s'mores. So I wouldn't think to put it in the air fryer either. I'd do it over an open flame. If it isn't blackened, it wasn't done properly, right? It needs to have some char on it. You have a fireplace, you've used it 0 times? Well, of course. It's too hot. What chocolate? I mean, Hershey's is the go-to, right? Excuse me, sir? That dude was rude. Hershey's is mostly milk now? I mean, I like milk, though. What would you recommend? It's from Toy Story. Buzz calls them schmoes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we are not doing Duke Skip. We're gonna do this the old way. Oh yeah, I don't know, Aetherma. I probably wouldn't go with dark chocolate though. I definitely for my s'mores, I want a milk chocolate. Personally. Oh, that sounds crazy good, Legends. I love Reese's. It's my favorite candy. What the hell? Well, you'd have to convince Daniel to come here first. Dang, Legends might have just won the game, dude. Might have just figured this whole thing out. I've never even considered that. But yeah, why couldn't you just put a Reese's there? Instead. There's nothing stopping you. Yeah, Reese's is S tier candy. Swiss chocolate is fire. It changed your life the first time you tried it? Yeah, no, like... I'm gonna have to at least try this, dude. The cost of a Reese's? Well... There's no escaping that part of it, unfortunately. Man, I'm so bummed we can't do Duke Skip. Biscuit sandwich? I don't know what you mean by... We're not doing the whole cookie, biscuit, we're not doing the whole cookie biscuit thing here. Like, we're not, I don't know about all that. But a s'more is a graham cracker outside with chocolate, typically Hershey's, and a marshmallow inside. So when you say biscuit, sure, maybe. I don't know that the cost of Reese's is out of reach. Oh, this is one of the problems with doing it this way, though. I'm gonna lose souls here that I don't want to lose, that I'm not used to having to lose. Well, rip 25K. Chocolate digestive cookies work? You people. You can replace the graham cracker and chocolate with that. It's all right, Pearson. It's okay. I forgive. But yeah, losing that for humanity, and those 25K souls does suck. It's fine. I'll be able to buy some more humanity from patches, or I could just kick them off the edge and get 4 or 5. I think. Maybe I'll buy a couple just to hedge on the safe side, and then kick them off. I don't know. I should have red tier stone rings set up right now, and I don't, which is why this is so gosh darn dangerous. So hold up, everybody. Oh yeah, I know. Wait, no, I hate marshmallow, Willie. Marshmallow is disgusting, but for some reason it's good in s'mores. That's it. That's the only place I ever want marshmallow. That's it. Nothing else. Marshmallows are disgusting. I hate them. But in a s'more, there's something magical about it. I don't know what it is. No, I don't want it in hot chocolate either. Though to be fair, I don't have hot chocolate very often. Hot chocolate is wet s'more. It's too hot where I live to have hot chocolate most of the time. Just one of those things. Never heard of it and you love it? That's fair. You gotta put some liquid graham cracker in there, though. Gosh, I hate having to set up RTSR here. This is like another reason it saves so much time to do Duke Skip. Frick. Oh, wow. You went all out with this thing, Willie. Okay. Yeah, this is, that's a nice little set you got, bud. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see you. Are you paying more than 20 a month, or are you just doing 20 a month? Are you dropping like 40 a month to pay it off double in double time? Because that's the play, dude. Cut that in half quick. Bluetooth is clutch? Yeah, I bet. You're paying 30 because it's a credit card? Okay, word. Wait. So wait, you're paying interest on it? I figured it was one of those, like, no APR for 2 years kind of things. The purchase is interest-free? Okay. Alright, just making sure we're on the same page. The idea is that you'll use the card again, which you won't, of course. That's what they want. Oh, I shouldn't have done it when I did it. Oh, that's so dangerous. The Drumeo membership is expensive, though. 30 a month? Oof. Are you going to continue it when you're done, or are you just going to, like, just roll with what you got? Because I'm sure it's a great program, but that's a lot. That's a lot of money for that. Yeah, that's fair. He can't afford it. Valid. What's the toughest challenge run you've done? Probably DS1 Randomizer Deathless. Certainly the most mentally taxing one, I'll tell you that. You paid $32.17 for that Max Hulu Disney bundle? Yeah. I'm looking to cut out a few things right now. Like, I either need to play Expedition 33 right now or cancel my Game Pass sub. And I need to cancel my VPN because I'm not really using it anymore. Play 33? Yeah. Yeah. One of these days, right? Yeah, Salem. So what do you even have that bundle for? What are you using it to watch? Like, if you don't mind saying. Like, I don't know. I no longer watch wrestling, so there's a few things I can cut out. Yeah, I do have plans tonight, Willie, unfortunately. VPN is hella cheap. Well, it depends. The good ones aren't, typically. The cheap ones I have tried, I have had very poor success with. That's just been my unfortunate experience. Oh. Yeah, that too, Willie. Yeah, I tried Surfshark. It did not work for crap for what I needed it for. And then when I had to cancel it, there was literally no way to cancel it without calling them. I will never use that service again. I got you, Salem. Yeah, that's fair. Are you talking about a gym? What? No, I'm talking about VPNs. Highly recommend Lovecraft Country. Or Count. Yeah, Country. Like, I'm sorry. Surfshark makes me mad. The fact that I literally had to call a phone number to cancel the service is literally maddening. That is such a scam BS tactic to try to get you to stay on their service. Because they make it so difficult just to cancel the frickin' thing, dude. Had to do that with your dental insurance? Jeez. But yeah, Surfshark is very well priced. That's not the issue with it. Best friend was in the 101st. Cancellation requests can be sent by courier from any Pony Express way station. Love that. That is a lot of green splits, yeah. We're doing okay at the moment. Unfortunately, we have 4 kings left, which is very difficult in this run. No kings. Oh, man. Yeah, we're doing okay, Fearsome. We're doing okay. Your favorite Pokemon's Gen 7? Start playing Pokemon Ultra Moon again. I don't even know what that means. I don't know much about the Pokemans. Also, why is this ghost so well hidden? Jeez, okay. Gen 2's your favorite game? You alright, Salem? Pokemans, that's right. Maxed out the in-game clock in Pokemon Crystal. What's the in-game clock stop at? Really good memories of Crystal and Yellow. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten in on the ground floor with Pokemon. I love it when it does this. The ghost just never shows up again for no discernible reason. It's like my favorite thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Okay. He's gonna throw, isn't he? Really dumb game, by the way. Any really, really dumb game. Such a dumb game, dude. Gosh, this game sucks. Oh my goodness, dude. No kings. An easy game for babies. Thanks for the GGs. All right, let's see. How many humanity do we need? All right, so we've got 26. I need 4. If this game sucks DS2 is worse than this. They're just both bad. Okay, I don't remember how many he drops, so I'm gonna buy a twin humanity and then kick him off the edge.
Good, don't you forget.
I think he gives 4, but I don't want to risk being wrong. Sorry, Patches. I really hate to do it to you, but desperate times and all. Yeah, okay, he does drop 4. The NPC killer only when necessary. I mean, I had to do what I had to do. What's up, Frank? I'm telling you, I don't like it. Patches is my favorite NPC. So what sucks about DS1 from a high level? It's one of your favorite games? Oh yeah, I mean, it's one of my favorite games of all time too. But what sucks about it is that it's very poorly made. But this is like an inherent video game problem, not just a DS2 problem. It's that like video games are really hard to make. And when you really look at the ins and outs of them, from moment to moment, they all have a myriad of problems. DS1 has a ton of issues. And all of those I find incredibly frustrating when you play this game over and over again. It becomes mind-numbing. Four Kings is a terrible, absolutely abysmal boss fight, and it's pathetic. It really is truly a pathetic design for a boss fight. Yeah, I mean, well, Demon Souls has no good bosses. And Demon Souls is bad. It's a bad game. Now, in 2009, it wasn't a bad game, but relatively now, geez, what a mess of a video game. If by NPC you mean nothing personnel, Sid, I mean, I'm talking about NPCs in the Souls games. Yeah, see, look at that quote. Look at that quote right there. That tells you everything you need to know about challenge running, Pismo. Whenever you think about challenge running DS1, put that quote on like a wall or your mirror or something. I appreciate it, Ingle. Yes, that is a direct quote from me. That is a direct quote from me. Put that behind your head when you start streaming. There you go. Whatever helps you make sure you don't do this to yourself, I'm down for. If I can just help one person, as they say. Okay, I'm not really sure how to handle the Titanite Demon on the way to Bed of Chaos, though, because I forgot to look up new ways to deal with him. So I'm just going to kind of wing it. I might use the old bow strat that I used to use that I learned from an old CBD run from like 6 years ago. Because that's probably like slightly safer than what I've been doing. But I don't know. Oh, hell! Gonna tell Darkly about your CBD usage? Thanks. I used to vape CBD, and she was well aware of it. What'd you forget? I accidentally said no when I talked to him. And I'm not running all the way back from up top. Tell you about what? CBD. I mentioned CBD, the person, not the substance. I don't know. Central Business District, wow. No, dude, come on. Get off of the... Dude, like, is it this hard for this game to function? Man. Like, you think I'm memeing. Dude, this game doesn't even function. CBD acronym quite frequently. I appreciate it. We'll see. We'll see. We're close. Nice try, idiot. Yeah, he jumped off with an attack. Alright, now we have to figure out, okay, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna use the bow? Am I gonna use the old strat that's worked almost every time? You know what, I'm gonna use the old strat until I learn the other strat. How do you open that gate again? So you have to join the Covenant with Quaylak's sister and level it up by using 30 humanity. Did you see his frames? He was when he was off camera for the most part there, he was going at like 2 frames a second. That's hilarious. That was sick, yeah. All right, I screwed the firebomb trick up for the first time in literal years last time we got here, so let's hope I don't do that again. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It's been actual years since I screwed it up. This boss is indeed terrible. This might be off again, by the way. Okay. Wow, off the bat? Talk about lucky, dude. Holy crap. This almost never happens. That is extraordinarily lucky. Stupid beetle thing. Wait, that was the boss? Yes. So that's not how the boss is supposed to be fought, by the way, Legends. You're supposed to do a bunch of other stuff, but we use the firebomb trick because it's an extremely awfully poorly made boss. But the actual boss is the little bug I punched once we got here to this part. Hold on, I know I'm missing it, but I want to see something. What's the durability right now? 10 out of 20? So arguably, I can probably upgrade it off the bat when we get it and be okay. But I don't know, does that maybe slightly risk it going to 9 out of 10 when after the first hit on Gwen? I don't want to do that. No, I'm not gonna. Yep, that's usually what happens, White Wolf. But yeah, no, Legends, I am not exaggerating when I say that is literally the worst boss in Souls game history. It is embarrassing. Which boss? Beta Chaos. Oh, Ceaseless Discharge is not a good boss, but Beta Chaos is way worse. But hey, we all have opinions. And I'm not just talking about DS1, by the way. I'm talking about all of the modern From Software games. Like the modern 7. I'm including all of them. Demon Souls bosses are all like Beta K. I mean, a lot of them are gimmick fights, but Beta Chaos is particularly bad. Yeah, White Wolf. Living Failures does really suck. Yeah. You are not wrong. And that's DS1 Hitless. Bam! Hey, what's up, Mimitar? How you doing? Get to turn DS1 green. 1 green on the board, baby. Hey, we get to start tomorrow with DS1 done? Hell yeah, dude, I like it. If we can get 2 splits, we have a PB. That is true. So since we started doing this, DS2 is now the only game we haven't done successfully hitless. So we're gonna have to get on that. A third of the way there, yeah. Kind of. An hour 55? That's not too bad. I was lollygagging a little bit. But hell yeah. Oh, that's exciting. I'm really happy about that. Especially considering how piss poor the night started. I am very happy that we got to get a little something going here and, you know, make it happen, if you will. This is on your day back? Yeah, no, bodes well for the week, but I'm not gonna get too excited. We'll see how things go. Let's see. Really? That is crazy to me. Great job. Yeah, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to raid into Crawdaddy-O. Not someone we have raided before, but I have seen them around streams and prof and stuff like that. So we're gonna go over there, say hello. They are doing Dark Souls 3 any percent hitless. So we're gonna go see what's happening. But thank you, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Get some good rest. Have a good night. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. Continue what could end up being a PB run for us. But I appreciate you. Thank you for the subs tonight as well. Take care. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye, everybody.